around me is a maximum. You don't say, game. I still only have 3 left.
Wow. Uh, I don't have enough ports on my computer. Like even for when I am using the Switch, basically I have to plug the capture card in the place where my PS3 or PS5 controller goes.
Yep.
Huntress also picked up Generations Ultimate, so I'm probably gonna override my 70-hour one if we start doing with TJ and want to start a file over for him, since that'll be progressing significantly slower. Because I also have him, Monica, and possibly Marquise will be getting. Monica has the game. Marquise might be getting it. Um, so I just all
You get it.
yeah, all of my friends are effectively getting it or starting to replay this one.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was just gonna play this character until we got the so late my rank, and then go up my regular character for the match.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I feel like that's a compromise.
Yeah, and you have. I think the difference is you have like what 800 hours in that one.
I have 800 hours, almost like almost
Mm-hmm.
because the one of this on the Switch is less than. Okay, got my file there. It's time to finish the quest. Plus, also don't I also like the I would like to keep it in the file because the file in my GU is the continue transfer the data from generations to the
Mm-hmm.
Switch. So this is the file you originally made for generations, but I didn't
True.
on the 3DS.
That's true.
Saying I don't have my 4U or my 3U like the least.
Mm-hmm.
So long, 1500 like 4U.
Sorry, what was that? Your mic was kind of muffled.
Oh, I just said so long, 1500-hour file from 4U. I only ever had the one file.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to NPCs out in the main area. I'm saving that for solo streams after I get to there. I think I'm gonna start today trying Adept again and just doing the see what happens with the perfect dodge because I don't remember.
Okay. You ready to make a haul?
I can do create haul. Passcode, exclude friends. You're not set up on my multi. Oh wait, no, yes you are. You should be this button. Yeah. I have no reason I would need to hide. Hall was made. I don't have a reason to hide my Citra screen, so I don't need to worry about adding another button to the multi or another function to the multi-function button.
You're saying your friends are gonna go install it. That's the plan.
Sorry, repeat that.
your friends you say that are buying the game, when they're applying for when they are going to join.
They've not played the game before.
Gotcha.
It should be their first time, I believe. Huntress, it's gonna be her first Monster Hunter game because she can't get any of the PC ones because her computer doesn't have a graphics card.
Gotcha. Integrated. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Something for the laptop then.
Mm-hmm. She's also wanting to... Didn't...
Then they need to cut you off.
Sorry, repeat again?
I said I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh.
When I said it didn't like statement, it seems like you want so I guess
I don't understand why your mic is, like, dying. It sounds like...
I have no idea.
Yeah, half the time I understand you perfectly fine. The other half, it sounds like whoop, 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 whoop.
I have no idea. I'm using the same mic I used the other day.
Yeah. No idea. Didn't there used to be a barrel here for arm wrestling? Or am I thinking of the ship?
We always thought there should be a barrel here, but there isn't.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just, if there is one, it's just on the ship.
I believe there was a barrel on the ship.
I think so. I'm pretty sure there is.
It just doesn't make sense why there's nothing here. Even just like the food table would make more sense there.
Yeah. I always thought this, like, in the lore of this, is a lot of ship for the small ships.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Even though we have the, you know, the airship dock over here.
Right.
So what are we going for? Because we got the armor set. We have attack medium.
You should be able to make it. You should be able to get attack large if you make the attack large.
All right. How many do we need? 4?
4. 5 if you have a slot.
Mm-hmm. Deco's forge. I need 2 more aqua glow jewels.
Okay. I got those from mining in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the Gendrum just to get another quest done.
Okay.
Because it's in the desert. I do not remember the key quest. I could look it up, but I don't. A good bet is just doing all the large monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't really matter to me.
So are you playing, are like 2 or 3 of your friends gonna play the game as well?
Am I planning what?
You said several of your friends are getting the game or gonna play the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was asking how many.
We got, I think, 3 others, but it's never gonna be a full party.
Right.
Well, it might be a full party. It's just one of them's in New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I will defer to you when you want to add people.
Okay.
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I think
playing the game.
waiting until like midway through high rank would be fine to start adding randos that come into chat. I just don't like people who are coming in and are like, I'm gonna play this with you for today and then I will never come back again.
Mm-hmm. I was more referring to your friends when they're joining.
Oh,
If they join.
if they want to join, they can join whenever, and we can just scale our stuff down. Like, I have no problem if people I know that have the game want to play with us. Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't eat. Damn. Eat the entire skewer.
Gotta have them one bite, otherwise how would you know?
Yeah.
Big job, cold drinks.
Hmm.
If we keep having this mic issue, I'm gonna give me a sec to try something after this.
Okay. Where are the mining spots?
There's usually 1 to 2 in area 7. And there's a 1 to 2 in area 10. 1 to 2 in area 4. Usually there's 1 in area 5. And if it spawns, there's 1 in area 3.
Okay.
Those ones I know of off the top.
Mm-hmm.
Falling here, time to gap, see if I can get some more killer beetles.
Oh yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Do I have
We're
bug
here.
nets? Do I
One
have...
if you had some bug nets.
I have 5 bug nets and 4 mega pickaxes. I should be okay.
Yeah. Unless you like me and break all your mega pickaxes.
On the first rock.
I have broken 3 on a single rock.
Mm-hmm.
But, and I'm pretty certain I didn't have double win. So it just got really unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the title update, seeing what kind of skills are going to be on the Zoshia armor and the tempered raid ally.
Yeah. I'm excited for Arc Tempered. Because that's not a thing I got to in World.
I'll tell you this much, we're not missing much in World.
No. I felt like
definitely-
G rank, from what you've told me, G rank felt like it, or it seemed like it felt awful.
And what, in Iceborne? Jared
Yeah.
is fine for the most part. The most annoying part is the way they handle the story part in World, which
Mm-hmm.
is what they did again in this in Mars.
Mm-hmm.
But Hard Tempered was a thing in Base World as well, and Game of Base World.
Mm.
Basically, it just made the Elder Dragon faster, stronger, something like it. It wasn't a particularly interesting thing. At least I didn't think it was.
What was the thing that made, like, you had to tenderize? Was that not tempered?
So, the thing with tenderizing was, in Iceborne, they lowered a lot of the hit zone values. To get a good hit zone, you have to tender. Tenderizing less. But then last. So if you want a good damage, you basically have to tenderize.
Yeah.
And in the beginning, only someone could tenderize. I'm trying to do 2 tenderize. Sword and Shield, Light Bowgun, Big Insect Blade, Longsword. They all needed 2 attacks to tenderize, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like get a clutch on, do your tenderize attack, clutch and block again to the same time. They can tenderize it. Do the tenderize attack. They also changed the way weakness exploit worked from base world to Iceborne. So you only got the extra bonus if you're hitting 10 minutes. Just like it hits in one.
Oh.
Which further reinforced.
It's awful.
And that was the case, by the way, even if you didn't have Iceborne, your weakness exploit skill got changed even if you only use base.
Oh,
Because it was a core skill change,
that's lame.
which is it's annoying. Well, basically, you had to tenderize all the time, and because of it was just tedious. And it was really only because the hit zone, they made the hit zone always worse, so they could avoid tenderize.
Mm-hmm.
And then also that led to doing the wall balance all the time because it was just free damage, knock the monster down. It led to the agitators being basically having 100% of the time because you flex bomb to a monster like face and then you punch them 3 times, they always enrage no matter what. So it made agitator pretty integral.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they added agitator secret, which added 2 extra levels to agitator.
Mm-hmm.
So those are a couple of things that all like played into each other. Like the game itself is pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
What I personally didn't like was when they had the title of the monsters and they pulled them off and give you long-term talents. Almost like that because he's the very last thing.
Mm-hmm.
When say Safi and both the boot camp, their weapons were the best.
Yeah.
Basically nothing compared to them.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of damage, in terms of element. I didn't like that this title they wanted to basically validate every monster. It happened with Safi, it happened with Bull, it happened with Raging. I didn't like how they just chose to do that.
Yeah.
World. And also there's too much I think there was too much visual clutter in the environments of the world.
Mm-hmm. Especially like on the map.
Is the worst design map they've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some people like the Ancient Forest. I'm not one of them.
The Ancient Forest constantly confused me. Even after, like, if I took a break from the game, I would get lost. It doesn't matter.
It's like 4 tiers of environment that doesn't need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Genji by the way. I definitely thought that was just a Genpray. Definitely a Genji. I don't think he cares that he called him like that.
No, he does not. I missed with the bug. I forgot that I can only send it out once. Having a time.
Yeah.
Four.
And I love Donald Base.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe I need to wait for the bigger monsters for Adept. Because this guy is not giving me anything to dodge. Like, I just have to wait.
Yeah. I mean, wanted the... I would say, why not try just a different weapon? Something that works a little bit better on time.
Oh, it's not the, it's not the weapon hit zones, it's literally, I want to know what the Adept dodge does, because everything else is kind of limited in my moveset. It, like, has the normal guild combo, But that on top of, you know, not being able to recall the Kinsect.
Right. I feel like sending it out wouldn't be that big a deal if you could recall it.
Yeah.
If you don't, you only send it out once, and you can only change its direction. If you can at least bring it back, but you basically have to walk to it.
Yeah. Nice. I think I will just get used to it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what it does is it sends my insect out with the attack to get buffs when I dodge through one.
Yeah. So bigger monster than probably will.
Yeah, I think it is more meant for the big monster. Oh yeah, I forgot I can vault.
Oh yeah, that's another core mechanic of my weapon.
Because I can't vault dance, so I was like, nah, how about not?
He's exhausted out.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he normally sleeps in 3.
That would make sense, yeah.
But I didn't bother to paintball it.
He either sleeps in 3 or 4.
I don't think he sleeps in 4. Not a lot of monsters sleep there. A lot of them pit stop.
Oh wait, pit stop to 5 to sleep is what some of them do. Right, nothing sleeps in.
Do you think some of the 4 to eat?
Mm-hmm.
He's here and sleep. I'm gonna wake up attack him.
Okay. God, even Extract Hunter takes forever to get back. My bug is so slow.
To be fair, the Kinsect always goes bad when it's slow, even if you could recall it.
Yeah. I think it just needs speed. Mount.
True. I guess if it was fast and always got where you wanted it to go, I could see only sending out one copy and finishing.
Yeah.
But because it's so slow, you have to be like on top of the monster. Thanks, Kendra. You have to get a hit off before you finish the mount. Okay then.
Did a cat kill it? I'm so confused.
He probably died in the mount, quote unquote.
Hmm.
Right?
Can they not die from the mount? Like outright?
No. As far as I know, they cannot actually die from the mount. So he probably went to like 1 health or something.
Hmm.
Or low enough. Maybe not 1 exactly, but he probably went pretty low.
Yeah.
You get your aqua glow jewels?
Hmm?
Did you get your aqua glow jewels?
Yes. I think you might want to try the thing with the mic, because the first time I could understand how you said what you said, but it sounded like have a jack a burger, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'll try it out.
I think I had an easier time understanding Huntress when we first started chatting on voice call.
Yeah.
And that was just a problem of accent.
Well, this would be their first time playing the game. That's no better than this game.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because we haven't done this in anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to drop the call.
That's fine.
I'm trying to.
monster fluid.
Oh,
Hello, that is so much better.
I'm using a different mic. So, I just wasn't doing this before because it requires me to have my computer on with no video output.
Yeah, makes
I only
sense.
have one. But it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's also hard for me to hear the game audio because these headphones cover my ears entirely.
That makes sense.
But no worries.
I should probably move this decoration to...
Here's Bobby.
I need a monster fluid to upgrade the bone. Because honestly, my grain sharpness on this weapon is gone after like 4 hits. It's so bad.
Yeah. Until we're out of the HR1, I don't think I can upgrade my grade sword any further.
It looks like the best that I'm gonna get is a body carve from the Altaroths.
Okay. I think I got a few poison smoke bombs if you want to do that.
Yeah, probably. I too have poison smoke bombs. I have 1 stack of poison smoke bombs. My combo list is empty.
Yeah.
Is this? That's Farcaster. And this one? Yes. Are there combo books in this game?
Yes. 5 of them, in fact.
Cool.
Those are items we did not keep copying data over.
Yeah. I just saw the success rate and I'm like, oh, right.
Yeah, right now we have access to combo book 1 and 2. I just buy them and put them in my box.
Yeah. I've been keeping a singular combo book in my pouch in 3.
Yeah.
And then the other ones I've been keeping in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's an event quest for Benabras.
Are you talking the cat one?
Oh, it is a cat one. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, never mind then.
You just need monster fluid.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just do the Royal Ludroth and the Misty Peaks, and then you can just poison smoke bomb the Alteroths that are there.
Mm-hmm. What is the pink stamp?
Where?
It's on the right side. The
Oh.
Royal Spit Take.
Look at your reward plus hunt of the day. That lets you know what it is. What quests give it.
Oh, yeah, that is it.
Mine's Lagombi. Yeah, it's just a visual indicator that this one is extra.
Hmm. Well, I was definitely visually indicated. Just did not know what it was.
Yeah.
Oh man, I almost had all ones on my money, except for the last digit, which was a 9.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it soiled it, but no, paying for a meal made it 69. 111069.
Nice.
Deport on quest. I took both the nullberries. My
That's
brain.
fine. I have a full stack. I can't pick them up anyways.
Okay, good.
So have fun killing Alteroths, because that's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Can we go to area 7 first?
Yeah. That's the only place I know where they are. I feel like that's where the Luderoth.
7
Luderoth is
and
either
9.
7 and 9.
7 and 9 is where I've seen Alteroth. Reludroth should be in 7 or 6.
Yeah. He'd be in 7. And I see no ants. No, just keep running. You're better than this. You don't need to worry about his attention. There's no bugs here. Just Bullfango.
What about 8 for Benabra?
Possibly. I swear, they've decided to eat all the bugs.
There's no insects anywhere.
None. 0.
That's crazy.
Maybe in 5? Because Bullfango are in 9 now.
Maybe. You can also check. I'll check 2 if you go to 5.
Okay. Because they wouldn't be in 3. That would be insane if there's just none here.
There are none here. This is Jaggies.
Hmm. And there shouldn't be any in 3, because that's the cat
No.
area. There is a Benabra and like 3 Jaggies here.
A Benabra will have to do for this hunt.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Slow down. Swear, cat, don't you dare break this bug, cat. No, I missed.
If you don't want your cat to do anything, just crouch. Yeah.
Hey, I got it.
You only needed one, right?
Yeah. Victory achieved. Take that, desire sensor. I pet my Mufa. And Poogie. And all of the pets before hunts. Is the back light orange? Is the tail white? I feel like the front claws might be white as well. Did I just miss? Fantastic. Sponge is red, that's good. His tail? Tail is white, yeah. That sharpness already down.
You bounce with yellow, by the way.
Yeah, on the sponge. Unless it's raging, I think. Oh, sorry. It's already leaving. What are you doing? No, it's not leaving. What are you doing? It is leaving. Okay. Oh, now I'm bouncing them? What?
I don't bounce on the fleshy part of the tail.
Yeah,
I do bounce on the
the
other
end.
part.
Yeah. Let's do at least the normal rods today. I missed both of them. How did I miss both the small Ludroths twice?
That's a good question.
They are white. I've wasted my time. Talk about needing to be good to get the buffs.
You can't just exist and have them anymore.
No.
Probably have to switch to like aerial greatsword to fight this guy because I just bounce every hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I might do that.
Tail.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so the I think the reason you only get the one is it's trying to deter you from doing anything other than grabbing your extracts with the adept dodge. I don't know if I like that. Wait, its face is white. Does that mean its legs have been red this whole time and I just didn't notice? Front claw again. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to carve the tail.
Yep. What did that tree do to you, Sponge Lord?
It existed.
So its face and its legs I can't hit, but the soft part of the tail as well as the oh
Oh,
nice.
yes, good job, cat.
Perfect.
And he's poisoned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't like what I give up for the adept dodge. I don't think it's worth it. Like I should just be better at positioning it if I'm gonna use the insect glaive.
Just play aerial then.
Yeah.
Might as well play something that's fun.
Mm-hmm. Do aerial for larger monsters. Like I could probably do aerial against him.
Yeah. Well, he's probably the largest of the large monsters in this tier.
Yeah. So I might wait till Hub 2. Water ambrosia.
Well, I guess technically Tetsukaba would be pretty big, relative.
Mm-hmm. This is the 3U. Wow, I'm dumb. I was looking at the 3U Kiriniko for where to get monster fluid.
Nice. I got the key quest. listed here as well.
Okay.
We in fact did not have to do the Daimyo Hermitar or the Gendrome.
Rip.
We had to go to the dunes anyways to get the stuff, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
We still need to do the Tetsukabra, the Gypsaros, the Yankaku, the Lagombi.
Did we
This
not?
actually was.
I thought we did Lugambi.
No, we did the Gaia Prey kill quest, didn't we?
Oh yeah, you're right.
No. We did the cauliflower.
Right.
Thing.
Mountain herb or whatever.
Yeah, the cauliflowers. I'll post the Lagombi.
Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade the bone glaive.
Yep.
Get myself 20 more raw for effectively the same sharpness. This green sharpness might as well not exist without razor sharp or the handicraft, which is not gonna happen in this level.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love any green sharpness.
I think for you, it would make more sense to even have just a sliver of green. My weapon just attacks too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I just lose it without even hitting my heavy motion values.
Yeah.
War Dance Cudgel. That's no. What is this? Sure, take 6 of my Umptillion monster bones. Wrathwing Talon. That's what I need next.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna get that until at least next star rank.
Yeah. It doesn't even tell me what quest. It's not a quest reward anywhere.
It's breaking the wings on Rathian and Rathalos.
Yeah. Rathalos has a better chance. Apparently. Does Rathalos only have one wound? One wing wound? Oh no, it's just 2 stacks. So Rathalos has a higher chance for it. But
Rathian can give 2 of them.
yeah, as well as a stack of 1.
Mm-hmm.
So
technically, Rathians are better odds.
Yeah. Style. Aerial. What does Striker Greatsword lose?
You have basically the regular charge, and that's it.
Okay.
You lose the strong charge.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. That's what Huntress
That's how it
is
is in
starting.
3.
Yeah, that's what Huntress is starting with, so I figured I should probably know what it does so I can answer questions.
Yeah.
Which honestly, if she's just starting out, that's fine. Not knowing the strong charge.
Yeah, so Striker is how it was in 3 and 3U. Guild is how it was in 4 and 4U. Aerial is aerial. Vault up, you can only do your aerial charges.
Mm-hmm.
Adept is... You don't really lose much with Adept, but you can only get your strong charge from your Adept dodge,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. And Valor, of course, you don't get any charges unless you're in Valor state.
Yeah.
In which case you get two strong charges in Valor, the draw strong charge and the blue charge,
Mm-hmm.
blue strong charge. And then Alchemy is like Striker. I don't think you lose much. You don't gain much either, other than the 300 Rs, and of course you get the Alchemy barrel.
Yeah. The alchemy barrel. Become a potion maker. I saw icon and ate. I did not pay attention to the fact it was steak instead of rations.
Guessing it's in area 8.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's a pretty small looking one.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, boy. It's not going down. What? What?
You got it down.
Yeah, I did. It's just, it was like at the end of its thing. And it was just making me wait for some reason.
Gotcha.
God, I have to start from so far away. I'm also bouncing on its butt.
You bounce. Unless you have green.
Hmm. Nice ear break.
Nice.
I intended to jump on his roundhouse thing, not dodge with it. Perfectly evaded around it. Yeah, mount again.
Bobby.
Oh, okay. I slid off the Wagambi. Love whiffing like that. Feels amazing. Lagambi pelt.
Oh, from the shiny?
Yeah.
I got a beast here.
Mm-hmm. Vaulting over it, even when I jump on it.
Yep. It's a little Lagambi.
Mm-hmm. Good cat. Good cat. Yes. Gotta love it when everything goes according to cake.
Yep.
Didn't even have to use a second hot drink.
Nope.
I feel like I'm coming down with something, or the allergies are just really kicking my butt. Because, like, the top of my throat, where it connects to the jaw, just feels like it's been swollen all day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Well, hopefully you're not getting sick.
I hope so. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I took a break from Monster Hunter for as long as I did, because, like, coming back, I just really enjoy it. So we needed... what was the other one?
You do Yankaku, Gypsaros, Tetsukabra. So Tetsukabra, Gypsaros, and Yankaku should be the last ones.
Oh, there you are. I do technically, for the fossil, need the Yankaku. I need some of it and Champion's Crest, which I think
Champion Crest,
is Macau.
Great Macau. It's Great Macau's head. Actually.
Yeah, it's head breaking capture for Great Macau. I'm so used to the weapon forging tree, like back in from Wilds and Worlds, that I like look at the one in this as well as the one in 3, and I'm like, where is anything ever? I don't remember having to do research on weapons. Surely we must have, but like I don't remember it.
So this one was actually the first one where you could see the upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
The tree branches. In 4, you're just like, well,
Use Kieran
guess you gotta know.
Yeah.
Another old map.
Yeah. The first map. When I tried to fight Yankaku in the jungle in Frontier, I just got absolutely wrecked. And I was like, I managed to topple the Velociprey pretty easy. This is in the same section of quests. Maybe it's fine. And I'm bouncing on yellow constantly.
I mean, to be fair, I've been bouncing on yellow this whole time. It's been really irritating.
Yo. Is it there?
Nope.
I want to say it starts in 9.
I couldn't remember. I know young Garuga starts in 10.
It's either 9. No, it's not. Oh, does he go on the other side? It might be in 4 or 6.
Well, you can't be in 6. No large monster goes to 6.
Oh, right. 4. I'm thinking 4 is 6.
Well, he is not here.
Is it in 5? What is happening? Did it juke us?
Not here.
I guess it was in the middle of a flight path when we zoned.
Maybe.
Oh wait, what zone is the Dragon airship in?
I don't think he's here at night. Found it. It's in 10.
Ornithars. Those also could get my bug fluid.
They could.
There we go. Wait. Oh, I just wasn't close enough. There we go.
I don't.
I was expecting to bounce on yellow here.
Yeah. He's a pretty low tier monster though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I remember correctly, low rank Hall only has 3 stars. So
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
you do bounce on his legs with yellow. At least I do.
It's feet. Apparently the hips and stuff don't.
Part of him, yeah.
Yeah. Subquest to mount him twice?
Yep. That's what a lot of the early ones are.
Hmm. Wait, is my bug impact? It is. Why is the bug impact?
Because there's impact or cutting.
I typically do just cutting.
I mean, have you changed it?
I'm using a
might just
different
def-
weapon.
Yeah, the weapon matters as far as that goes. I think.
Does each weapon have its own unique insect?
I think each one has a cutting or an impact. Yeah.
I'll have to look.
I feel like that's the case, and the world was the one that made it. You could swap insects around.
Mm-mm. You could choose your Kinsectin for you.
I thought each weapon had blunt or cutting, and then you could level it up into different things, but there's still only blunt or cutting.
That is true, but that wasn't dependent on weapon and for you. Insects have always been unique. You just get to choose one if you have the glaive. But I know they drastically overhauled raising Kinsects in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if they tied it. I just didn't knowingly switch to blunt. I shall go see. Yeah, the insect is tied to the glaive now.
Like I feel like that. I still feel like that was the case in 4. That
Mm-mm.
the glaive said was either cutting or blunt, telling you which type your insect was.
I don't think so.
I feel like that was the case, because I feel like I remember it not being until later on that the kinsect is completely separate from the glaive.
Uh, yeah, it says for you, Kinsect, 4 in subsequent games, Kinsect gain separate paths. So this is the only one that it's like this.
That's what I'm looking at on Kirniko. Like each glaive lists as a cutting or blunt.
For you?
Yeah, I'm looking at Kirniko's for you. Like the bone glaive is listed as a blunt kinsect, and then the sturdy glaive is a cutting. I don't see why they would list it like that if you could just choose your kinsect.
Hmm. Hmm. You're right. It does look like that for this. Hmm. Maybe.
What I remember is each type, cutting or blunt, has um, one have like mirrored stats. Just the only thing being different is cutting or blunt.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lady Tower versus Bilbo Bricks or the Wind Chopper.
Yeah. I guess it's just been so long that I assumed that because they overhauled this one, I just assumed they tried it for this one and it didn't go over well.
Yeah, I think the overhaul for this one for the Kinsect is just making so that the extracts didn't plus and minus each other.
Mm-hmm.
This one is just an extract only adds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember before in 4 you was like speed increased speed but lowered attack. Attack increased attack but lowered defense. And defense lowered speed.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to like get them all equal or something
Yeah.
to get to the triple up buff one. Whereas this one's just like pump speed as far as you can and then attack as far as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I was pretty certain that Kinsect type wasn't split from the glaive until World.
Yeah. Weird. Why? How did my PSP emulator open? When did that happen? Apparently Jurassic Frontier. I'm looking up where speed jellies and stuff are. They are just in gathering points.
Yeah, it's just finding the right one, right?
Yeah. So I might do that on our next quest. Oh, I meant to see if I got all the Onkaku parts I needed.
I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting him a few more times, because I could make it a great sword, which could be a little bit of green.
Okay. Yeah, I need one more webbing and the Champion's Crest. And that one was Verdant Hills?
Yes.
Okay, so there is 4 areas that I can possibly get speed jelly from. Stems. We have Gatherer at the bottom. Nom, 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 nom. It's funny, Verdant Hills and Frontier is just called Forest and Hills.
So might swap out a couple parts of my Buja Buja Boo for a little bit more defense. Because the Kutku chest also gives 3 points on attack, but gives 10 more defense.
Mm.
Going from 6 to 16, which is would be nice.
Yeah. Especially
So-
for something that requires you to be stationary so often. I've never
not-
really had a issue with things past just like skills.
I mean, I can't even get the skill I want, so
Mm-hmm.
I think the first large monster that has it is Volvodon, if I remember correctly.
Oh? What skill is it? Focus?
Focus.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It looks like only the Kutku chest can be swapped out, but that's still 10 more defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Volvodon's rare too.
Yeah, I know he's the next rank. The only other set this early that gives focus, I believe, is the Bumble Pumpkin set. But you can only get Bumble Pumpkins from the farm.
Which we don't have yet.
Technically, I could use less Kutku materials if I go through the Velocidrome upgrade path.
Mm-hmm.
Which I might try to do, just because I want to also make the Kutku chest. Right.
Oh, I was already at max stamina. It just doesn't reach all the way over.
It's just like the tiniest bit that doesn't, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's enough segment for one more. Okay, so I need 3, 7. 7's closest.
I'm going to kill these Velociprey so I can start working on that too.
Okay.
I wonder if it's even worth doing that, because I can probably just hold out till we get to the next tier,
Mm-hmm.
instead of making the chicken decapitator, and just do the next tier of the ore one, which would get me more green. Also, he spawns in 9, by the way, at the thin part.
Okay, so I was right. We were too late to see him.
Yeah. Yeah, he just had zoned before we got there. Yeah. I just thought he was in 10, because that's where young Garuga goes.
Mm-hmm. Might as well grab honey. So 7 was bust, but it's only a 10% to get it. Now we need area 10, 12, and 3.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna worry about making the Kutku chest, and not worry about making the Kutku greatsword.
Okay.
Because we only have a couple more hunts till we get to start the next star, and I can get the Belite ore I need.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I'm getting so many Thunder Ambrosias. I've only gotten like 2 speed jellies.
Yeah. Well, when we go to the get your champion's crest, you should have some chance to get some sweet jellies, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. This was supposed to be another thing to pick up insect stuff from. Wasn't there? There should be 2 in here. Oh, unless one of them just didn't spawn. What are you?
Yeah, it's probably just a chance to
berry.
spawn.
Yeah. Berries and mushrooms. I forget that not every resource node spawns every time you load in a map. I will say I do like the way World and Wilds has done gathering resources and stuff.
What do you mean?
It just feels a lot less frustrating because
Yeah.
you just go out, it's all there, you see the timer.
I think that's a Wilds thing. World, I don't remember World having a timer on resource respawn.
Hmm. But they were pretty much always there when you spawned in.
Yeah, set spawns. Same within Rise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Partially randomized spawns is a relic of the old games.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one, per se.
No, because you
But
still
it's,
get like, it's basically you get god rolls or you get nothing.
I mean, you get more variety.
Mm-hmm. So much
And
thunder.
Kutku is moving to your zone.
Okay.
I have been fighting it, by the way.
Yeah, I saw you get stunned a couple times.
Just once. One of those was a mount.
Hmm.
The Lost My Glasses is my stun. Lava Cookie, please, is my mount.
Hmm. You white. No.
I think both of those are red, aren't they?
Orange. They
Really?
should be red. Your tantrum means nothing to me.
Bobby.
Nice. Think we have head free?
No, we do not.
Oh. Did he just close his frills?
Yep.
Does he do that when he's
Think-
exhausted?
He can, yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, I couldn't get, when I mounted him the first time, I couldn't get to his head at all.
Hmm.
So I couldn't get any damage to it.
Ah. It's funny how fast bullfangos go down.
Yep. They're living, and then they're dead.
Hmm. Well, at least I got some speed jelly. 3. Better than nothing.
Yep.
But you need it for like every insect.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you can just farm it
Yeah.
or buy it from the Argosy. One of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one it is.
Oh, and I got more in the rewards.
That's a silver crown young cookie.
Nice. My cat got the wrong jelly. He got the electrified one. He wants to charge his Game Boy.
Yeah, tell him it doesn't work quite like a battery.
No, he's probably not gonna listen though. It works with his traps, why would it not work with his Game Boy?
Except they do pitfall traps.
Oh, true. Maybe that's why he doesn't do shock traps. Because he thinks that's how it works. Oh, no gather. I like how we do fondue, and the cat just has a giant block of cheese.
Yeah. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. They just think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 areas here. And capture is... we need to...
Yeah.
Do I not have trank bombs? Why do I not have trank bombs? That's so weird. I could have sworn that there was a 75% chance for tranquilizer crafting to succeed without the books, and it's still 75% with the books.
I think you need book 3 probably.
Oh, do they only certain books?
Well, certain item that depending on what the item is, it needs a certain book to actually be effective. Like if you want to make life powders, you need all 5 books.
Hmm.
Right. So like when you and I used to do the bombs over Gogmozus and I had like 20 life powders, I had to carry all 5 books.
Hmm. I do not remember that, but that makes sense. Okay. It has a D-traps.
Just shaking it up a little bit of hammer.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for targeting the head.
If I can hit it. Should be in 5.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly.
I need to go to 1, 5, and 6. I'm in 1.
You are.
Tuscan needle berries. That's not what I need. Is it you? Paint berry. So that's the berries.
I think it's from like the ones that look like flowers in this map. So like these pink
The
guys
pink.
over here.
Yeah.
This one or the other or the one over there.
Yeah, I see. Unique fern, antidote herb. I know it can be like a quest complete reward for the unique fern quest. Yeah, there's not a visual difference, I don't think, between the two, but the other one is giving them to me.
So that one probably always gives them then,
Mm-hmm.
if I had to guess.
Yeah, it says there's only one in this area that gives. So,
Yeah.
one of those things you just have to know.
You just figure it out eventually.
Mm-hmm. And then this area has two. Felvine. Probably not this one. Sap plant. Nope. Antidote. Nope. This one also just might be a spawn chance. Because it's listed as 20% and 80% next to the area. So I might have just gotten unlucky. Because all of those were just herbs. Well, 5 is apparently guaranteed one. Yeah, larval extract. There we go. I actually got a lot of speed jelly from this one. I got a whole 6 of them.
Not bad.
Can't remember if it goes to 4 or 8 from here. It is not here.
Okay, I'll head to 8.
Mm-hmm. It's in 7.
Okay.
Thanks, Renopolis. Why did that hurt so much?
Sorry, I had to kill that Rhinoceros real quick.
It's fine. They are annoying.
Yep. Definitely just trying to carve this one off close, and I definitely just gathered 5 unique ferns.
It's already
Not
limping.
ready. I mean, I can try to get a wake hit on the crest if you want. He sleeps in 8, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I can also lay down a pitfall trap if that doesn't immediately break it.
Uh-huh.
And then if that doesn't break it, we'll just capture it.
Okay.
Lights it. Oh, it was laying down.
Went in too early.
Yeah.
Thought he might need a little bit more time.
Yeah. He had stopped moving and turned, so I figured the load time would be enough. He just jumped over the trap. Come here. Oop, I accidentally zoned.
Jumped over it again, by the way.
Come on, bud. Whee. Wow.
That's crazy. How do we not break the crest?
I don't know. Oh, you don't get the trap back? Okay.
No, that's a new thing.
At least you can, you know, dismantle it. If
That was a new thing to this game. You can
Yeah.
break the trap.
well, I guess we're doing this quest again.
I mean, you might get it in the rewards.
Possibly.
I mean, there's no real harm though, considering you can just get that spot in 1 again.
Mm-hmm. It is not a quest reward. It is only a 70% chance on wound head and a 15% on capture. Huh? I got it. What?
Sounds like it was a quest reward then.
This quest isn't listed here. Maybe we did break the head?
We definitely did not. The feathers are very distinctly broken when they're broken.
I also got my trap back in the quest rewards.
That's odd.
Well, no, that's a shock trap. I put down pitfall.
Yeah.
I got a trap back in the quest rewards. That's weird. Because, like, it was technically in the part break rewards. It was the bottom half that I got it. So I don't know. I'm just confused. Oh yeah, double the green on this baby. Azure Feather and Lava Nugget. Oh, it breaks off into Nargacuga.
You need lava nuggets?
Lava Nuggets and Azure Feather if I want to continue with Macau, Nargacuga, if I want to go that way from here.
Gotcha. Well, technically, we could get lava nuggets now, but it'd be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be kind of metagamey.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm fine. I have a decent amount of green now. I shouldn't be sharpening every 4 hits now.
For the record, it would be to do the double Uragan event quest. Mount him, mine his back, mount him again, mine him again, and then die. That's what it would be. Because we're not killing 2 Uragans.
No. Not with barely green sharpness.
I mean, I don't even have green sharpness yet.
This should be fine for now, though.
Well, the Tetsukabra's in the Jurassic Frontier as well, so you should be able to get that little gathering point again.
Yeah. Hopefully Area 6 actually has one of those 2 spawns.
Mm-hmm. You should be in Area 3.
Okay.
That I do pretty well remember. I'll go paintball them.
Alrighty. Oh, there's Ironauts.
Yep. This is where they normally hang out. There's an item you can get from hitting them while they're eating. You need that for one of the quests.
Hmm.
It's basically like regurgitated fruit.
Yeah. Gross.
I remember back when before Generations come out, a lot of people imported Cross to play it, right? And they played it in Japanese. Well, one of the quests in the hall is to get this regurgitated fruit.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't read Japanese, you don't know this.
Oof.
Like you wouldn't know that because the quest description tells you, "Hey, Laranoth, drop it if you hit them while they're eating."
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't read, then you know.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think Gaijin Hunter put out a video about it, or somebody did.
Mm-hmm. I don't see these spawns. Unless it's a chance for one of Oh wait, is it that spawn? Oh wait, this one has it this time. I think it got hit while it was eating, and now it is going to hit me. What? Well, speaking of... Ancient Berry.
Yep, that's the item. You need like 5 of them for the quest.
Mm-hmm.
It's an account item, so
At least I'll get money off it. Laranoths are so big.
they are. There's baby ones.
Mm-hmm. Antidote herb. This is not what I'm looking for. It's funny. They do baby gore terraformer.
I mean, they're big, so makes sense.
Yeah. Just put all of your weight down. At least here it's the stat jellies instead of just the...
Elemental ones.
Yeah. Time to squeeze a frog.
I was trying not to knock him out, but it just worked out that way.
Mm-hmm.
I did break the test though.
That's good.
Tetsukawa was a very fun fight, not particularly hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I shouldn't say he's not particularly hard. He actually is quite difficult if you're not familiar with him, or you're not familiar with the game. But I
Yeah.
fought a lot of Tetsukawas.
I mean, it was the demo for you. We played so much of that.
I actually didn't play a lot of the demo in For You.
Oh, really?
I basically played the Hunting Horn and a few hunts, and I played Greatsword in like 2 hunts, and that's about it. I played the demo very little. I think I launched it, sorry.
You did. I got all my mounting kits off it, though. I don't particularly care about being launched.
No, I mean for your weapon it doesn't matter that much, but for other weapons it does.
Yeah.
Like Greatsword.
Man, this dude's hitting hard.
That's why I was talking about getting more defense. You know?
Yeah.
The Kutku chest is just an upgrade to the Jaggy chest.
Mm-hmm. Knock the shiny out of him.
Yep. See if we can get the other test break.
This is such a big Tetsukawa. I do not remember them being this large.
Yeah. Granted, he hasn't been in a game since this one.
True. And this extract only lasting for a minute is brutal.
Triple buff?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't get the one that gives you the 50% increase yet.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the one in For You lasting 3 minutes was absolutely insane.
But yeah.
You mount to my gate.
Yes.
Like, did you get like Rider or something?
Yes. Yes, I did.
That's what I thought.
I tend to eat for that because I don't really know what else to...
I eat for Foodie early on because it's annoying.
Yeah.
gonna have to use this to grab the edge on the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Because only having 10 extra health is kind of
Mm-hmm.
annoying.
Oh yeah, I have earplugs.
I
Those are
do
my.
not.
I was like, why is this roar something on the mount if it's not affecting me? That's because I have earplugs. I'm sometimes not paying attention to anything.
Probably use a hammer for a bit more.
Having a good time.
Greatsword, I am, but Greatsword's also just irritating to play without focus,
Hmm,
in my opinion.
that's fair.
Hammer also wouldn't mind having focus in this, but it's not like the be-all end-all skill.
Mm-hmm.
It also could just be that Tetsukaba is really fun to fight with Hammer.
True. He has a very large head.
It's also really low to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Come back here, coward.
I'm gonna carve this rhinoceros.
What, did one die?
Yeah.
I did not mean to sharpen.
It's fine.
I just sharpened before we came into this area.
Yeah. I hadn't sharpened yet, so.
Back leg break.
Yeah, it should be the other back, the second back. I think we have all the breaks now.
Mm-hmm. That was a fun fight.
Yeah. Tetsukaba is incredibly fun to fight. Plus, you and I have two separate status mechanics.
Yeah.
So, we got 2 mounts, 2 knockouts, and the exhaust.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'd say that went pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I might just stick with this. Leave the tails to you, and I'll go for the head breaks.
That works.
It's always a good plan to divvy up breaks.
Yeah, that way we're not, encroaching on each
top
other's
of each other.
territory. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when Generations was the newest game? I'm pretty sure Patrick used Adept Longsword. Is what he used.
That makes sense. I think he was, because he was talking about how he hadn't picked up longsword since 3U.
Uh-huh.
So that's basically what we both ended up using for the longest time.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
I got a single speed jelly from that request reward.
I think I got another stamina one. The ones that I do not use.
Yep.
Yeah, the double sharpness is fine, I think. I didn't notice it nearly as much. I only technically had to sharpen once. Feed, insect, speed, jelly. It now has 65 speed instead of 50. Hopefully that's good enough. It never matters what element you do, because it's like just random additional damage, right?
Well, the element you pick is just that's the additional damage it does.
Yeah.
As far as like, but like the element one doesn't matter that much. I think you just I always just ignored the element and did all in on speed and attack.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Element doesn't affect speed and attack.
I know. I'm saying I just ignored element and just did speed and attack.
Mm.
That's what I was saying. I just you didn't even put it in, even though it had no bearing.
Mm.
Because it meant I'd have to go gather more extracts.
Oh, I'm just thinking of doing it with the ones I have.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's really important. Oh, there
If
isn't
you-
it. There is a Kinsec swap thing. But I can't swap it for another. I can't swap it for a cutting one.
Yeah.
So I'm
That would
assuming.
make sense.
Yeah, I
You can
can't
swap,
trade
but
different
you can swap
Kinsecs.
between. You can swap between the blunt ones, but you can't swap into a cutting one.
Yeah, which means at least I will only ever have to make two.
Yeah, the 2 triple up ones probably.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. I don't think I made the triple up one. I think I did the one that could do 2 extracts at once, so I could get red and white at once.
Mm-hmm.
But the triple up one is still good.
Yeah.
I'd have to like rewatch Gaijin Hunter's Kinsec video to see the ins and outs of it, that I just don't remember.
Yeah.
I'll be right back and go to the washroom real quick.
Okay.
I think the next key quest should be Gypsaros.
Okay. I should see if I can use the Kaku chest. Nope. Would need another webbing. If I ever do use Sword and Shield, now I have it. welcome back.
Blue. Is this one of your regular streaming days?
Technically, I just normally start stream at 7:30.
At night?
Yeah. But I don't have fencing during the day, so there's because normally during the high school season, this is the time that I would be at work.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I'm kind of expanding my streaming schedule a bit now that I don't have work to go to.
He's Area 4, by the way.
Okay. Do the extract runs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the fight. I'll see you there.
Mm-hmm. We're also not thing, right? No, your antidote herbs. Okay. Only got the 2 guaranteed ones.
Yep. Careful, Gypstros can steal your items in this game.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised he couldn't in Wilds.
They've been moving away from stuff like that. Like in Rise, Chameleos doesn't steal your items anymore.
Oh.
He steals your Spirit Bird buffs instead.
Oh yeah. I still think is stupid and frustrating as it could be. As long as you could like get the items back, I think would have probably been better by like, I don't know, staggering it or something.
Yeah. To be fair, the only ones you can get the items back from are the Mellings.
Yeah.
If Gypseros or Camila stole the item, it was just gone for good.
Mm-hmm. It is notably just a little bit faster.
Yeah.
I will take that. My aerial dodge messed with that. I forgot to mash to get out. Thank you.
Yeah. Gypsos is a lot more threatening in this one than it is in the older games.
Mm-hmm.
Or the newer games, I should say.
I looked at the Kutku webbing, or the Kutku body, and I need like a webbing.
Yeah.
If I wanted that.
It's up to you. I just happened to get it instead of doing the Kutku weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
I forget where the iframes for the aerial dodge is. Is it at the end?
I can't really remember because I've never really used it for that. It's in an awkward spot, I remember that much.
Mm-hmm. It might be in the middle, like as you're hitting the ground.
But his poison lasts so long.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I ran out of buffs at that point anyway.
Basically, all of my missing health is red health from the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Now it is all gone.
He tapped you.
Yep. He's enraged as well.
Yeah.
Another mouth?
No. Yeah.
He just looked odd.
I was confused as well. Oh, I zoned.
Flashing. You're doing the double flash this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodbye.
Just going to 6 maybe? He's going to 5.
Thought he went to 5. Yeah.
So it depends. Sometimes I've seen him go to 2 as well.
Hmm. Maybe it's a health thing?
It's probably a stamina thing.
Oh, true.
Most monsters go to 2 to eat or drink.
He stole my Felvine, just like in my links.
Yeah, he stole one of my potions.
Oh, what did you get that time? Nothing.
There we go, got the crest broken.
Yeah.
No more flashing. He's also exhausted, I think.
Mount. Yeah, he's exhausted. I barely have to work for this.
He's probably. I've knocked him out once, so I'll probably get another one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Speaking of.
Yeah. He was just about to get up, so it works out.
Yeah. I missed that entire mount. Or the entire vaulting strike.
Yeah.
I thought that was a shiny from the crest break.
No, I think it's just a cat shiny.
Where does he sleep?
4. He sleeps standing up, I believe, in 4.
Hmm. He hasn't moved in a bit. He should be ready. Oh, as we go in. He hadn't even touched down yet? What? I'm so confused.
He's a slow flyer, and I guess he was exhausted still.
Mm-hmm. He's raging.
Yeah. Fake death.
and because of that, I was expecting him to turn, so I did not get my buffs.
Get my one carve. Back away.
You don't have that anymore, dingus. Oh,
Feel free to do it again if you want.
alright. Does my hunter navigate based on camera instead of direction? Because I just absolutely did not mean to do that.
I don't know.
Light crystal? That's a rock.
You'd have to check your options.
Yeah. Left stick controls. Dash. No, no. So I know the default for how you're inputting in for you was it's just relative to your camera or relative to your hunter.
Yeah.
Not relative to camera. So that's what I do for every other game.
Let's just set out on this one then.
Well, right now everything is defaults. I just keep trying to do the back vault and it doesn't work.
Are you talking orientation one?
Yes.
Type 1 is direction cameras facing. Type 2 I think is the hunter.
Yep. Thank you. See how you handle this urgent quest. I imagine it's your first urgent quest. Granny, you know nothing.
I mean, as far as everyone else knows, this is the first time these characters have done it. This is the Blagongo one.
Hmm. Is this, what area is this?
The Arctic Ridge.
Lieutenant, not for long. Subquest is Break Fangs.
Yeah.
I apparently got 7 speed jelly that time.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go put them in before we go?
Nah. It's chill. I'd only get like 10 base speed out of it anyway.
More speed is more speed.
It is. But the small monsters, it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to be up in their face anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I typically grab it while it's really all the speed does is how long it takes the bug to get back to me.
Mm-hmm. He should be in 8 or 6, I believe.
Yeah, that would make sense. 6. He has dropped 2 shinies on the floor.
Territorial dung, probably.
Yep. My dung now. Oh, 1 dung and 1 pelt. He dodged my paintball. How dare you? Down she goes. Nice.
Pretty decent timing.
This already feels so much better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Digging. He's a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, if you will. Sniped me. Muh?
Did a lot of damage.
Apparently. I didn't think that would do 60% of my health.
Yep.
Oh, noted.
Well, we had insurance that time, so.
Yep. Maybe I do want that Goku weapon.
I mean, we're about to get access to a higher tier stuff anyways.
True, true.
It's just Blaganga is difficult.
Yeah, he's like mini Rajang, but ice.
He also calls in ads when he roars if you haven't broken his parts.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
It'd also be helpful if our cats had health one, not purple.
Mm-hmm. How is I getting orange on him? His tail is green. His legs are white. His butt is white. I will just, I guess, deal with
What about the little guys?
red.
No idea then.
How is work, slime?
Oh, that's terrible on my part.
Meh. He's like right at the transition.
He hit me with the lariat, so I had to leave because he took too much health.
Mm-hmm.
I think lariat's his biggest hitting attack, which would make sense.
Oh, you gave me iframes for that by launching me. I just
Oh,
didn't
yeah?
get up because I didn't know where he would be.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
There we go, there's the fangs.
His tail is so hard to hit.
Yeah.
Same problem as the Rajang.
Yeah. I believe once you break the fangs, he can't roar anymore. And then I think is the tail. If you do that, you can't call help anymore.
I thought it was the fangs was help, because they
might be.
don't respect him because he doesn't have his like visual display of power anymore.
It might be that. My hot drink wore off, by the way.
Bobby.
Broke the tail.
Nice. I thought the fangs were just the fact he can't roar anymore. It might be the whiskers that he can't call people.
Maybe.
Oh, he's exhausted. That's why he did that.
Okay, so the small part of his body is orange. That's
Like his little bit of torso.
yeah, like the stomach.
You're never gonna hit that easily.
No. Not when he acts like a quadruped 90% of the time he's fighting. No.
Stupid Bronco's.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the ice blade. He must go now.
His planet needs him.
Yep.
And that should be where he sleeps.
It is.
I'll let you make the judgment call on when he's asleep this time. Because I've messed up the past 2 times.
It's alright. We have quite a bit of time to get from where we were to that zone.
Mm-hmm. Monsters just go to sleep so fast in the recent games.
They also just like ignore the player half the time.
True. Also, in
So
For
you
You,
can, like, in the old games, you can't even be in the same zone.
yeah. In 3U they go to sleep fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I don't remember how it was in For You.
For you is like you couldn't even be in the same zone with them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's hard to line that one up sometimes because the little hits also have a hitbox.
Yeah, so you have to hit the very edge.
Yeah. I mess it up a lot still.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're officially HR2.
Yeah.
And guess what? We get to do this quest
Again. Another one.
Yep.
So what you doing for the rest of the day, Slime?
Ooh, charms for the first time.
Oh, nice. Dunno.
It's garbage. Hooray. It's perception plus 3 with 0 slots.
Gross. I think you mean extra money. Gotcha. Completed the urgent quest, did you? Congratulations. You are now officially HR2. By the by, you didn't happen to see or hear anything strange while you're in the Jurassic Frontier, did you? You see, I keep hearing rumors about monsters and airships that vanish into thin air. In the area these disappearances have taken place has become known as cursed skies among the airship crews. At any rate, I'll let you know if we ever get any information that corroborates these rumors. Until then, that quest counter's got plenty of quests that won't be finishing themselves. Been cleared for special permit quests. For deviant. No, don't tell me about deviants. I don't care.
You can do the first couple.
Yeah.
I think it's like Red Helm, Stone Fist, maybe Dread Queen.
I'm gonna need special permit quest tickets. Without one, you can't take one. Can buy them for Academy points or receive them from the courier. Okay. Congrats on promotion. It's more difficult than a 1-star one? I don't know about that.
I mean, you did die to a Blaganga, though.
Yeah. Rajang from Wish.com. Say a 2-headed dragon was spotted near the area it disappeared in. Ones with goo dripping out their heads, one with spikes poking out every inch of their body, then ones with heads shaped like, well, let's not go there. But never a 2-headed dragon. I don't know, I'd be down to fight Tiamat. Snow Baron, Lagambi, and Stone Fist Hermitar.
That makes sense. Red Helm, Stone Fist, and Snow Baron.
More attack, you say? How could I not? Rider and the Booster. No, no road here. You Vespoids.
They're just there to bug you.
I mean, they are. That is their existence.
Sometimes they're there to cart you too.
Yeah, induce paralysis on the heaviest attack possible. It's just here, have some 50 cc's of sleep.
Only one shiny this time.
Hmm. Oh. He dug under me as I was picking up his dung.
Yep.
Tasty ice blight. I probably could get carded in one hit from here. Let's not. My Kinsect is actually slow enough that if I fire it at his face and just push it again, I get orange. He went nowhere. I think that was me. My bad.
It's fun.
I ran out of buffs and did not realize. At least I can outright dodge the trimmer. You don't even have to time it right. Just have to be above the ground when he does it. Probably not be in the area transition. Another mount. So in making the calculator thing, I found that apparently about 12% crit is slightly, it's comparable but still slightly worse than about like 7 raw. So I think that's what ends up making the element technically a little bit better than crit, if you're just like adding something to a weapon.
I mean, most of the meta damage style sets are gonna get close to max affinity anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to add crit boost because it takes your multiplier up to higher.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye health. But the calculator, even with crit boost, so I have that factored in as well, not just like raw affinity. I was putting in crit boost gems for to get that as well, and it still was underperforming. Because you still have to cut the damage based on how often you crit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The meta damage sets have near 100% affinity.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost always near at 100% affinity.
That makes sense. Yeah, because then it would just be a raw percentage increase.
Instead of 125, I think level 3 is 132.
I need the zone. He's not. I'm out of first aid mid.
My hot drink also just wore off, so if yours hasn't, it'll soon.
Yeah, it did. And pretty much wore off as soon as I got in here. Yeah, I guess to be fair, the calculator that I did make was just raw based on weapon. I haven't. You can technically raise an affinity because I was looking at worst case scenario, like minimum damage output.
Because most of the sets are using gore, 4-piece. Max Might is a popular one.
Mm-hmm.
Weakness exploit. So like weakness exploit on a weak point and a wound gives you 50% affinity. If it's just a weak point, it's 30% affinity. Max Might is 50% if you're at maximum stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's only 30. Regardless. And then you have the affinity bonus from Clearing Frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 15 there. Antivirus gives you another 15. So there's 30. Weakness Exploit gives you 60 to 80. And then most people are using Ardian weapons, which have a base 5, but can have up to 25.
Mm-hmm. Did it go to 7? Wait, did the paintball wear off? Yeah.
It's here. This time I was watching the direction of the shadow.
Yeah. I think I was too. My brain immediately ejected it.
Yeah, but then you have, like, right now, the most farmed monster is Arkfeld, and all of his elements with hit zones are garbage.
Yeah.
Like, every single one of them. The only one that gets slightly good is his Chain Blades when they're empowered.
Mm-hmm.
And only when they're empowered. There's another trap over here from a guy. You
Yep.
can get over this way. Sorry.
That's fine. You broke me out. Oh look, dirt nap.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just kind of wondering for other things that aren't, because like, while yes, the elemental hit zones are kind of garbage, I am calculating flat as if it wasn't hitting elemental like weak zones.
Maybe what kind of hit zone are you calculating it for then?
Just,
Because if it's a hit zone of like 15, that's only doing you're only getting 15% of your damage.
mm-hmm.
The element.
It's doing flat across, so it's not calculating for specific hit zones. It's calculating for damage before reduction, because that should be, for the most part, where everything is anyway.
Okay.
So it's not calculating for if it's vulnerable or resistant for anything.
That's probably why element's looking really good then. I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Because it kicks a bigger reduction in damage than raw does.
Oh, does it?
Well, I say bigger reduction. If the hit zone doesn't get, if you're only attributing 15% of your damage on a 15 hit zone, right? There aren't a lot that go above 20 right now.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so how is that calculated?
Like how are elemental hit zones calculated?
Yeah.
Like let's take Evidino to Garen from World, right?
Mm-hmm.
His head's got a hit zone value for blunt of 45, so you're getting 45% of your damage on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his highest hit zone is water on head, which is 35, so you're only getting 35% of your damage. You're automatically losing 10% of your damage there, comparatively, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like when his head, and then when his head is broken, his hit zone for blunt damage goes to 75.
Mm-hmm.
And then the water goes down to 25.
That's weird.
Like I guess here's Rathian from Wilds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Its its cutting hit zone on its head is 70, whereas its highest element is Dragon at 30.
So basically what I'm seeing is I need to do a whole spreadsheet of values based on the weapon stuff that I put in order to calculate it properly. I guess I can do that. Okay. I will probably spend tomorrow reworking it then. Because like even with that, you would think. So I am, with the calculation being flat before damage reduction stuff from hitting hit zones and stuff, it's still like a higher, it's significantly higher for even with the affinity boost, I have it calculating the total damage that is possible there before damage reduction. So I don't necessarily know if the raw damage there matters. I guess I didn't. The fact, that's just weird to me that it wouldn't be. It just seems like such a significant dip.
I mean, you are using your different sharpness modifiers, right?
Yeah.
With melee and elemental having different modifiers.
Yeah.
Like white for I think white for melee attacks is 1.32, but white for elements only 1.15.
Yeah, I am doing that, though I'm only calculating for white sharpness because everything else seems to be insignificant.
Yeah, and also I think they also have different. I think element has no crit modifier naturally.
Yeah, I have found that elemental crit is worse than if you just put like element boost and then put in for raw. Like that seems to get the highest value that I can possibly get out of it. And mind you, with doing that, it never gets to a point where element is really making that difference. The raw just outdoes crit.
Yeah, raw does outdo crit unless you have 100% affinity.
Mm-hmm.
That much, that I do know. But if you're having near 100% affinity, then having the 3 points of crit boost is better than the 3 points of attack boost.
Or element, I guess, in that case.
Also, because the 3 points of attack boost doesn't get you to the percentage attack increase, it's only the couple points of raw.
Yeah.
Where you have to get 4 points of attack boost to get the first percent increase.
Mm-hmm. So I need to see where my... I guess I should be calculating maximum and minimum. That way I have that range.
Yeah.
Because I'm only hitting one end of that. Didn't really consider. I haven't done maths for things in a while.
I mean, Monster Hunter math is also really annoying.
It is. That's why I want to make a tool that all I have to do is input the numbers in the weapons and then I can see the good numbers. It's gonna be a pain in the butt for everything, but like I'm really only doing it for wilds. I don't see a point in going back and doing it for other games.
I mean, people have already made them for all the other games.
Yeah.
There's probably someone who's made something similar for wilds already.
Yeah.
Knowing this community.
Yeah. I just wanted to do it myself as like a personal project.
Yeah, I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying, knowing the community, someone has probably done it as well. Else has done it as well.
Yeah. I definitely don't think I'm the first. I just haven't actively looked for anyone who's done anything like it. Fury, alright. One of those kittens and basking knowledge of your support gauge is filling up faster than... Oh. Interesting. Whatever, I don't care about deviant equipment. Just let me see what I can do. Forge. The Hortodent. actually looks decent.
Which was that?
It is the Altaroth. So it's probably gonna be better. It has green sharpness off the bat.
Yeah, it probably has lower raw. It would be my guess. Usually the bug ones are like that. Good sharpness, worse raw.
It has the highest raw of. It's in the same high raw value of all of the base. It probably doesn't get much better, but for starting out, it seems pretty good. But that's kind of all the bugs. Any
Yeah.
bug weapon has been like that. Guess we should see what quests we have access to.
Probably quite a few.
Mm-hmm. We get the owl. We get your Volvidon. We get
You need to go to the-
Nargacuga.
I need to go to the deserted frontier or deserted island for sure, because that's where the Beelight ore is.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
You're
Bobby.
talking about Deserted Island?
Yes, so I said deserted island.
You said something frontier in my brain immediately.
Definitely did not, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. My brain did a dumb. Is this Misty Peaks? There's a Nargacuga in the Deserted Isle.
There is.
Feel like doing that?
Sure, it's fine. It's just gonna be annoying because I still have yellow sharpness.
All right.
We can do the Tetsukabra in the deserted isle because I can hit him,
Mm-hmm.
and then once I get the Beelight ore, we can do the Nargacuga.
All right, sounds good. Foodie and Defender High? Sure. I still have not been using item sets. I really should.
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
It would be faster. Just never kicked the habit of just going and manually doing everything.
If I had to guess, he's in 7.
Yeah.
Or not, yeah, 7. If I had to guess, he's in 7.
I would say 3. He's not in 3, 7, 6, 5. So that's the path I'm gonna take.
I'm pretty sure he's in 7 because that's where Drill Tusk spawns.
Hmm. He is indeed.
What I thought. The sub-quest is to break his back, so I should get that pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. You should also have mining spots in 10, I think. I don't know. They were all underwater in 3U, so I do not really recall.
The bulk of them are in 4. 4 has 3 of them. 1 has 1. The zone you're in sometimes has 1.
Yeah, it currently has 2 for me.
I have plenty of you, I mined like 4 of them.
Okay, good. Maybe Giggies are.
I have broken all 5 mega pickaxes.
Oh. My bones. Big rock.
Slightly smaller rock.
None rock. I keep racing for the roar. I don't need to. Easy back. Nice.
There's both tusk as well.
Awesome. Oh, I didn't turn me. Pain. Just sent the bug out into the unknown.
Yep. Little rocks.
Hmm.
I don't think that should have clipped me. Whatever.
Hmm. His neck is white.
Yeah.
You would think it would at least be orange. Maybe I clipped the shoulder.
Hey, all the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You should mine these things so you can get some BLA in case you need it.
That is fair.
Like I said,
Mystery
I broke all 5.
Mm-hmm.
You got a mystery charm?
Yeah. Probably gonna be
Your first
garbage.
talisman.
I expect it to be garbage.
Yeah.
Just still on the Macalite or. I should probably go into 4 and mine those as well.
Max stamina drops so fast in this game.
It really does. Another mystery charm. Another mystery charm. One Baelite.
I mean, to be fair, one Beelight's all I needed.
Mm-hmm. Two Baelite. Did this one? This one just spawned as I was in here. Neat. Sunspire Jewel.
Nice. It's the next tier up from Aqua Globe.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm coming back out. And break a single pickaxe.
Nice. I threw a flash bomb.
Hmm.
Sorry, did I stop you from getting it?
No. No, I got it. You made me juggle. I landed, rolled in front of you, went straight back up in the air. Ooh, there's a dead Panabra. Yoink. Monster fluid.
Don't see it on my screen, so.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Yep.
I just realized that I have been mashing in the gathering points here because I've been playing 3U.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only map I've done it so far.
Yeah.
Ow.
To be back right leg.
Hmm. I don't see wounds on the back right.
Maybe I just knocked him over.
That seemed to break it. Yeah.
So maybe I just knocked him over there.
Yeah. Mayhaps.
I think he sleeps in 6.
That would make sense, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Jaggy. Here to annoy me while I sharpen. Good cat. Earplugs were gotten too late.
Back off.
Jumbo bone. I guess I should root around in bone piles.
Yeah.
Quest complete was lying around and to the box with you. Ooh, cat got a fluid. I got 5 mystery charms.
Nice. Maybe one will be usable.
One is mounting plus 6, 1 slot.
That's actually really good this early on.
Poison plus 2, combo plus 3, and sleep plus 2, no slots. Close range coding plus 7, no slots. I got 1.
I mean, just having a single extra slot is nice.
Yeah.
Easy, don't you do?
Hmm.
Now you can make the Volfango actual helmet get 6 more defense. And because you need an extra slot to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Is a joke.
How much do writing decos give?
2 points for 1 slot, I believe. I think.
Because if that's the case, I might be able to use that. Maybe. I'd have to look at my slots. I don't see decoration for it.
Remounting?
Mm-hmm. No.
Called Rodeo. You can't make it yet.
Makes sense.
You catch a Grand Bone and Saltus Inner Wing and Blood Run Jewel.
Well, I would be able to get mounting as well with the deco, just because I have a slot in the weapon and a slot in the talisman.
Technically, I could upgrade my hammer 1 more stage if we go to the low rank volcano.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap to aerial greatsword, just so we can like mount the Urgans. Well, like I don't think we have the damage output to kill 2 Urgans in 50 minutes. We could try though.
It's low rank, isn't it?
It is.
Might as well try.
Yeah, we can give it a go. Bring your cool drinks.
Possibly doing demon drug might help. Might seed. Catalyst. And just for good measure, I'll make some armor skin too.
Yeah, need to go mining for Dragonite ore.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I have my demon drug. I got my armor skin. Alrighty. Definitely not doing game changer. Oh wait, no, that's not. Never mind. Defender low and Feline Riser might be good. Yeah. I almost didn't have audio for a second.
Yep.
It sounded like my Elgato glitched out. Good thing I technically don't need sound.
Yep.
I just felt like somebody like boxed my ears, being like, "What's happened? Why has the world gone quiet?" Was the old thing for like gathering stuff like one of the reasons people liked being a prowler just because they had faster move speed?
That and you also have infinite pickaxes and bug nets as a prowler.
Hmm. You must sleep. Alrighty, have a good nap. See you when you wake up. I see you're popular with the black cats.
Yep.
They're all one in a piece.
Yep. The balances are always like that.
Yes, Bullfango, focus on my cat.
You get any Dragonite ore yet?
I've gotten a couple, I think.
I've not gotten any yet.
Oh, I've only gotten one. It was the first one I mined from the first mining spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of the devil, I got a second one.
Yeah, we can get lava nuggets by knocking over the Urigan and mining his back.
Hmm. Lava nuggets are nice.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh. Rip.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Stupid Apsaros. Let me mine. It only goes down. Not muted.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Internet go down?
Okay.
Hmm? You still there?
Hello?
Hello?
My computer like randomly shut off.
Oh.
I don't know why.
If Discord's the only thing running, it doesn't always just stay on. I have
Right.
to bump my mouse every now and then.
Like that's fine. It didn't go to sleep, it turned off.
Oh.
Like it went through the whole boot sequence again.
Weird.
And also we DC'd as well.
Yeah, I did see that. That's why I asked if your internet went out.
So I've been having this issue with my internet connection lately. It's like drops down to nothing for like a bit for a second, and then I just lose connection.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably just gonna let the Urigan kill me 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bounce on the back on green.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
going...
why I didn't think we did have the output for it.
Should at least be able to mine it.
You should be able to mount him, yeah. I probably should have swapped to aerial style.
Mm-hmm. My bug even bounces.
Yeah.
Don't think bugs should bounce.
mean, if they're too weak, they're too weak.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It does so much damage.
Yeah.
Can't even get my buffs off on him. I did not see the explosive rock.
You get you.
Yeah. Ah. I just want to mine your back, buddy. Well, not sleep. But maybe I can. Nope, that's white. There's a mount. I got faked out. Nope. Oh, I might be screwed. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he bucked me off. Because he
He did the fake out.
Yeah, he did the roar that stopped and immediately went to Chin Slam. I don't think this is feasible by ourselves. I don't know if we could kill it.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I
don't
thought
think
green would be enough.
I think you need blue to
Probably.
not bounce everywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
he is like the end of the low rank tiers, so
Hmm.
it's just technically you could do this event quest right away if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
It is possible for cheese.
And this is a whole rank early, so
Yeah, makes sense.
like technically we could have come here to get the disc stones.
True, true. I just don't like intentionally dying on quests.
That's why I called it metagamey.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to actually run into him yet.
He was in area 3 for me. And then he went to area 7.
Yeah. I think mine was in area 7 when I walked through, because I got the different area on my tracker cam.
Mm-hmm.
But he was moving to a different zone. I mean, there's so many mining points in the volcano. It's nuts. Mystery charm at maximum, you say?
Maybe you'll get a good one.
I mean, I've only got I don't know. Do you get those if you fail?
Should, they're in your inventory.
Well, I don't know how appraisal items work upon quest fail. Right.
I would imagine they work the same.
I would think so.
Because, like, we went out and got them. you still turn stuff in, like account items and stuff. So you still get those, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. There he is. And there he goes. He's zoning again.
Mm.
Oh, so he saw me.
I see you. Goodbye. Are you coming to me, buddy?
I've gotten 2 Dragonite ore total.
I have gotten 3.
Death number 1.
The Chim Slam did like 90% of my health.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to get 1 mining cycle off. It's mining the belly, yeah?
Yeah, belly or back.
1 lava nugget. 2 lava nugget. Nothing. My cat healed me.
Yeah.
Gave me extra time to mine. Hit me. Yeah, boy. Reward decreased to 0. You are not a valid hunter. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done to deserve this. Earth crystal. Yeah, you still get your praise.
Okay.
I got 2 rushed shards.
Nice.
Demon's Isle and Twin Daggers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll keep Demon's Isle. I don't think the Twin Daggers are just a level 1.
Don't they have an upgrade or something?
Probably. The most basic of dual blades that opt for ease of use over any sort of style. Oh. I guess I'll grab them, see what they do.
Yeah.
Everything else is just like a +1 or +2. Only 2 with the slot are sleep +1 and paralysis +2. Money it is.
Mm-hmm.
No window shopping. How rude.
Who's window shopping?
He just told me not to. I mean, they immediately level up and get green.
Mm-hmm.
They take iron ore and disc stone. It's just the rust shard things that are back from like freedom. And Demon's Isle apparently only levels up. It doesn't. You can attach a silencer, a scope, or a long barrel.
Yeah. If you want like the God's Isle, you need to get an ancient shard, I believe.
Yeah, this is the one that needs earth crystal and monster fluid. Resource sink for not even the best one. What did I need lava nuggets for? Oh, if I wanted to upgrade the fader rod instead of going to hidden scythe. But that 40% affinity and long chunk of green is just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
40% of the time it's gonna be as good as the fader rod. It's funny how little the armor skin did. I expected it to at least do something. It was just like, nah, dude, you might as well have just farted on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hope the smell would be enough to drive the Urigan away, even though it probably lives around sulfur.
Yep.
Urigan baths is just sulfur water. They smell like the stinkiest of eggs. So you got the thing you needed?
Yeah. I only needed 2.
Hmm.
I'll need some more later, but right now I'm alright.
I wonder what a Evade Extender looks like in Aerial.
I have no idea.
I'm just curious now, because like, I have access to Nargacuga,
Mm-hmm.
which should
If I
have
go for the
Evade.
Tigrex hammer, when I get access to him, I'll have blue sharpness.
Blue sharpness and negative affinity, let's go.
Yeah. Give me just a second to go to the washroom.
Okay. I'll probably go make tea.
Here's Bobby.
I am back. I don't remember upgrading these. Arms and legs. Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Made some tea.
Nice. I was like, can you believe it's already 5 o'clock?
Yeah. I've been streaming since noon 30. Hello, Huntress. Welcome back. How was your sleep?
Should we rejoin in the hall?
Mm-hmm. He's okay. Just hungry now and need to get some stuff done. Hmm. I have learned that I need to expand on my calculator. Significantly. Good thing I'm using Excel. Limitless page. Are we good to fight Nargacuga now?
Yeah, we should be.
There's 2 of them, one in the Deserted Isle and one in the Misty Peaks. Well, the Misty Peaks is captured.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Just let me know which one we're doing first.
Is there anything we want to capture it for? Nargacuga drops. Low rank. Let's go ahead and capture it for the marrow.
Okay.
It's a 4% capture, but at least it exists. They should give us trap stuff, yeah. So what stuff you looking to get done today? stick. I am now your hammer. My friends are my power. Takes by his legs, swings you at enemy.
Yep.
And of course with the subdwa sound effect. Do I have that on my soundboard?
What the heck?
Nobody's gonna know. How are
No.
they gonna? Nobody's gonna know.
No, do not have.
Where are my trick bombs?
You have to make new ones because they are rare for.
No, I know that. I just made my tranquilizer stuff.
They should be on the first page then. Unless, you know, you didn't run out of materials with which to craft, in which case they are all the way at the end, before sorting.
They're what, tranquilizer and bomb casing?
Yeah.
I like how tranquilizer has a lower craft rate than
Right.
bombs.
Mix these appropriately. Why can't you mix? You can also just buy tranquilizer.
It's just funny.
But it's like, mix the thing appropriately. Okay, now don't mess up in pouring and sealing the bomb casing. Like, it kind of makes sense for proportion of, like, making sure you cook it correctly. But at the same time, it also doesn't make sense. Okay, they do give us a shock. He should be
Imagine
in
he's in
6.
5 or 6, yeah.
I just remember fighting him in 6 a lot.
There he is. Relatively large.
Face is orange.
Imagine cut wings are red.
I think the cut wings and tail are red, and the tiny legs in the back are white. I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I can also just get white from the Jaggy. Bruh, can't. Just trying to get my buffs. Cat, leave that Jaggy alone. I need it.
But do you?
I don't know. This game probably thinks no. And I can't even hit the stupid. And Jaggy down. And I cannot get it anymore. And cutlings are red. No, the foot is green. My guy.
The body, is it the body then?
Maybe? Well, the bud is orange. More Jaggy spawn. You dumb dinosaur. I just can't get white on him.
The struggle.
Give me your white, Jaggy. Thank you. Good, now I can actually do something against... Ooh. Oh, right. Now that Jaggy still has the white on him. To mark... God. Such a bad start.
You're really struggling there.
Might have to swap to guild style for this. Just because positioning's been awful. Oh, finally. And I got... yeah, finally got everything. Now I have to just wail on it for a minute. And then... back to square one.
Yep, he's enraged.
He's too short for my aerial hop. I'm dead.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you were dead.
Yeah, I have to go to guild style for this. He's too short for aerial.
Hmm.
Well, I guess he's too short to hop on him for aerial. I guess the vault would be fine.
Yeah.
Just
He's
having it
leaving.
such a time of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just get red and deal with
Go
it.
for it.
Yeah.
It's generally how I go with when I was doing hunts like that, where I can't get all the buffs, just red. Feels bad, but
Mm-hmm.
it feels worse to not hunt.
Yeah. Oh, first thing I get, white. Is the inside of his arms white?
I bet you the arm is white, but the cut blade is
Yes.
red.
The arm is white. Okay, we're fine. I can get all my buffs now. That so easy. Just have to know the hit zone of the monster, I guess.
Oh, he's exhausted still too.
Yeah. No foods for you because I didn't mount you in the first area. His tail is too hard.
Yeah, just have the cut blades are too hard. There's
Yep.
the head break.
The tail should be softer when he's raging, though.
Mhm.
I couldn't find anything from that shiny. What?
It is a paw print stamp. It's
Ah.
from a Veyline.
I thought it was from preventing him eating or from him eating in general?
I believe his shiny drop is you throw a sonic bomb at him when he's out of rage. I think it's when he drops it.
I can hit his tail half the time.
Poison prison. He needs to be enraged if you want to use a pitfall.
We have Sonic. Here, but... Okay. Maybe that doesn't work while he's exhausted.
It might not. No, it does. It just took him a sec.
I wish to open up my window because it's warm in here. And the pollen says nah.
Like a foot, man. There you
Bruh.
go. Knockout. We do need to make sure not to kill him.
Yeah, true.
Like, I don't think we're at that point yet, but
No,
it's
because
something to keep in mind.
I have not been pulling my weight. No, it's not any softer when I'm probably not even gonna get the break for the tail.
Let's see what he's doing. Is he limping?
Oh, I just realized I've been at yellow this whole time, which is probably why I'm bouncing so much on the tail.
Yeah, probably.
That is too early. It's fine, once I make his weapon, I will not have to worry about sharpness.
Rearrange.
Yep.
That's a limp. That's a limp.
Yep.
I don't have any flash bombs. He sleeps in the tree in area 9. So we can't let him go to sleep.
He's going to 7. Shock trap should work while he's enraged. It's just the pitfall that doesn't. Oh no, pitfall only works when he's enraged.
Yeah.
Buddy, come on. There we go.
I think I hit you instead of him.
You did.
One.
You did. You stopped me from throwing mine.
Yeah.
No marrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I at no point was using the aerial style with him.
Mhm.
Upgrade. I need 2 cut wings, 3 more scales, and 4 tail spikes. So killing is preferable.
Okay. I didn't even get enough variety of pieces to see all of his pieces.
Yeah, I did not.
Probably because I didn't get any tail spikes.
Mm-mm. I have chest.
I have chest and legs. Is what I have.
I also have waist.
Oh yeah, I have waist too, but it doesn't give you anything. It's just 3 1 slots.
Hmm. Oh, time to switch to guild. Because that aerial dodge was a menace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to fighting him with sword and shield.
Yeah.
Or I think gun lance technically from 3U.
Yeah. So it's from the bullhead hammer, which I cannot make
Rip.
because I don't have enough bullfango pelts.
Do you want to do that first?
But get the bullfango pelts?
Yeah.
Not that big a deal. I'll just keep using what I'm using
Okay.
to fight him. Like the hammer I'm using is fine, but if I want to make his hammer, I have to get bullfango pelts
Oh, I see.
because I have to upgrade it from the bullfango one into the hidden breaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll need more bull drum tusks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think there's bull drums on this hunt, so
Yeah.
I'll just have to kill them.
Bull drum or bullfango?
I need to kill both. But there should be bullfango on this hunt.
Mm-hmm. Got me deflector. So hopefully I won't be absolutely worthless this time.
I wouldn't say you're absolutely worthless. You still mounted him.
True. I felt like I did not do much.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. This one is just a kill.
I think he's probably in 7, would be my guess.
Yeah. Either
Maybe
7 or
6.
5. I don't remember doing this quest because I always did the capture one for the marrow.
Mm-hmm. You also have a carve chance on the tail if you cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a bullfango.
Is not in 7. It's in 6.
Yeah. That was pretty close.
Hmm. You know, splitting the difference between our guesses.
Yeah.
Do you need evade window to roll through roars?
That depends on the roar.
Hmm.
Some of them no, some of them yes. Diablos, you definitely need evade window.
Yeah, it's a long roar. Honestly, I might just stick with guild style. This just feels better.
Mhm. I mean, you're the one that said you didn't want to be basic.
Mm-hmm. But, like, it just feels good.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying you're the one that said you didn't want to be basic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come to terms with what I am. 10 on the pH scale.
I mean, probably closer to a 7. Because 10 on the pH is a pretty extreme value.
Hmm. Incredibly basic. But yeah, like already I'm just feeling that I can be a little more aggressive because my dodge isn't janky. Wait,
I mean, he probably attacks enough that you'd be able to do adept fairly alright.
probably, yeah. Oops. I don't know why I thought that was an opening in which I should do that. I've already gotten decent damage on the fail, so
He should get knocked out soon. Hopefully.
jeez. I'm surprised I'm not stunned. Just got absolutely comboed.
Yeah.
Rage.
Yep. That's so dumb.
Not the way he evades.
No, the way he hit me there.
Oh, we didn't paintball him.
Going to 5 or 2.
Mm-hmm. I am tempted just to switch to sword and shield just for this guy.
Do whatever you want to. The point of the game is to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Right when I lost my green. I don't think this tail's coming off.
You might.
Oh, and it's not even broken yet. Mount.
I was literally stuck being his model on the wall, so I couldn't avoid getting hit.
That sucks.
Pitfall truck over there.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Just cutting corners. Oh. Finally, tail break.
That's probably what that flinch was then.
Yeah. Okay, so I can attack in the middle of the tail. I just have to be incredibly deliberate.
Mm-hmm. Up to 8, probably.
Yeah. So far away.
Well, they can get to him before my buff runs out.
Yeah, it's not even a question for me. It's already gone.
Jeez.
And he's gone again.
After 7? I think he's supposed to sleep in 7.
Maybe? I don't know. He's walking.
Right, he sleeps in that little red ledge.
Mm-hmm. should be good.
I'm just trying to get Valor Gauge up.
Hmm.
It's very hard to hit things this small.
Mm-hmm.
Because if things keep getting hit by my cat. Cat killed them all. He's not asleep. He's just limping around.
Weird. My light lasted just enough for the earplugs on that.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Why are you all the way back there? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go kill these Volfangos real quick.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to kill them with you not here.
Yeah.
Actually, does he sleep in this in 3 on top of that tree? Maybe.
Possibly.
Might.
No, no, he. Oh.
Right here to the trap. You know you want to.
So that does 75% of your health. Fantastic. It's going back to 8.
Whatever. Let's just not even try to let him sleep. If that's where you're gonna sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a decent sword and shield.
Mhm.
Because worrying about my buffs in this fight is abysmal.
Yeah. It's probably enough for me though. 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably switch over to World or to Wilds and work on my calculator.
Mhm.
They have a
Yep.
I am pregnant. So probably what I'm gonna do is just average the damage over monsters.
Mhm.
So like take all of their hit zones and just take the average and see what that ends up doing. Yay, math.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Shut this or leave it open.
You can shut it.
Yep. I need 2 more Bulldrome tusks.
Hmm. At least I got 2 tail spikes from that.
Yeah. You can get them in stacks of 2 on the quest reward if you get them.
Here's Bobby.